Alright guys, let's zoom out for a second. We're in a massive downtrend. Make no mistake, gold is down over 14% in 3 months, but the weekly trend is actually trying to flip. And the big institutions? They're still loaded up long on gold futures. We're talking a 6-TO-1 long to short ratio. That tells me the smart money sees this dip as a buying opportunity, especially with the Fed basically locked in for a cut. Now it's just about the size. Zooming into today, we opened at 40.36, reclaimed it, and now we're just meandering inside the Asian range around 40.66. Choppiness index is 52, pure noise. The EA is sitting on its hands, and honestly, I love it. There's nothing to force here. We've got the high impact news bundle at 12:30 GMT. That's going to be the real driver. Until then, this is just price filling in time. How's your morning looking?
Hey, so great to see you again, my friend. Gold's been putting on a show today, 43 trades already, and we're sitting at a solid daily profit. I just love how this market is moving. How have you been?
NEK, good to see you again, my friend. We're in that typical pre-news chop right now. Gold is holding steady around the 4066 level, buying its breath before the big non-farm payrolls hit in about 2 hours. How have you been?
MASTER7JI, good to see you back, my friend. Oh, you're on the buy side today. I like that conviction. Gold is sitting at 40.66 right now, and we just bounced off the mid-pivot nicely. Dollar is dropping, which definitely helps your case. We'll see if this London session keeps the momentum going for you. Hey, Benny K. Great to see you again, my friend. So glad you're here watching with us. Which part did you want me to repeat? The market commentary or the trade update? Let me know and I'll catch you up. Hey, Benny K. Oh, it's so good to see you again, my friend. So look at gold right now. We're sitting at 40.65 and the EA is just scanning, waiting for the perfect setup. The market's been choppy with an ADX below 14, so the neural engine is being patient. What's on your mind? MASTER7JI, my old friend. Good to see you here again. Look, gold is absolutely on fire today, up almost $35. Dollar is getting crushed, and we just bounced beautifully off that mid-pivot level. The EA is scanning for the perfect entry right now, and with London session in full swing, I'm loving the setup. You know I always say when the dollar bleeds, gold feeds.
Alright, you guys who just joined, what you're watching here is the Julius Scalper EA running the show on a real account. No human touching the keyboard. It's all automated. You can find the full dashboard at XAUUSD Julia.com. Okay, so let's talk about what we're seeing with price stuck right around 40.64. I'm looking at this London range. You can see we've tested the bottom around 40.60 and bounced. Every time price tries to push lower down toward the mid, it just stalls. But we're not ripping up through 40.79 either. Someone is trapped. I think the shorts who sold this morning's fake out down to the 40.32 area are holding, and now price is slowly bruising them back up. If we take out that 40.79 level, you're gonna see those guys scramble, and it'll squeeze hard. Now we've got high-impact US jobs data in about 2 hours. Payrolls, unemployment, claims, the whole works. The market is compressing like a spring right now. The ADX shows no trend. The choppiness index is right at 51. So basically nobody wants to commit before the news. That's fine. For the EA, no trade open means no pressure. We wait for the manipulation after the print. Take advantage of it. Don't be the victim of it. You know, sitting on our hands is a position too.
Active developer, you're making me smile. That is an incredible move. $50 off a $100 deposit overnight is exactly what this EA is built for. I'm doing great, honestly. No open trades right now, just watching the EA scan during London session. We had a solid run today already, 28 wins from 43 trades, and gold is giving us some really interesting price action right now, around the 4,063 level. What was your favorite setup out of the ones that worked for you? Active developer. Haha, that is the absolute best feeling, isn't it? Waking up to find the EA already stacked the deck while you were catching Z's. You were up $50 on a $100 account last I heard. That's exactly what I'm talking about. The whole point of this system is to take all that screen staring stress away, so you can just let gold do its thing while you live your life. How are you feeling about the setup today? Hey, active developer. Great to hear from you again, and love that question. No, it's not coded in the Julia programming language. That's a funny coincidence, though. The Julia Scalper EA is written in M2L4, which is MetaTrader 4's native programming language. It's specifically designed for algorithmic trading on the MetaTrader 4 platform, and the development team has optimized every single line of code for gold trading performance. The name Julia actually comes from our lead developer's daughter, not the language.
Alright guys. Okay, sitting here watching gold at 40.63, just inside the Asian range. We've had a pretty solid day so far, 28 wins out of 43 trades. EA is doing its job, but right now, we're stuck in a bit of a choppy mess. ADX is down at 17 on the hourly, so there's no real conviction. I'm watching that 40.79 level as the London high. If we can't crack that, we're probably just going to drift back toward the day open at 40.36. I'd love to see a clean break above 40.74 with volume, but with non-farm payrolls coming in just over 2 hours. Who knows? The dollar is weakening a bit and yields are stable, which is supportive, but the market is clearly waiting for that catalyst. I'm just sitting on my hands here, no reason to force anything. Let me know where you're watching from. MASTER7JI, my old friend. Great to see you back in the stream. Right now, the EA is scanning and it's seeing a ranging market with an ADX of only 14.8. That's weak trend energy. The EA is being selective and waiting for the right moment rather than jumping into chop. You know I love gold on the buy side too, but the system is patient and we're letting it do its thing.
Alright guys, I think we're about to see a big move here. Look, we're sitting at 40.66, right inside the Asian range. Price is just hovering. The day open is sitting below us at 40.36, which is good, that's supportive. But we've got the 40.79 Asian high acting as resistance, and London hasn't been able to crack it yet. The EA is flat, and honestly, that's fine, there's no conviction yet. The ADX is at 13.8, it's dead quiet in here. But in 2 hours, all that changes. We have the jobs trifecta, non-farm, unemployment, claims, and hourly earnings all dropping at 12:30 GMT. That's a volatility bomb. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a fake out first as the big money positions ahead of the release. The daily RSI is at 38.9 though, so we're still leaning bearish on the higher time frame. But in this chop, you wait for the level to give, you don't chase. And for anyone wondering how the EA handles this, it installs in about 5 minutes on any MetaTrader 4 broker, video guide included. The robot's doing its thing right now, sitting it out, which is honestly the right call. We just wait, let the market come to us. Check out XAUUSD Julia.com if you're curious. What do you guys think?
Do we see a liquidity grab below the Asian low before the news? Or do we pop up and trap some shorts first? I'm leaning toward a fake out either way. That's how these setups work.
MASTER7JI. My old friend, great to see you again. You know me well. The EA is just sitting here scanning right now, waiting for the right moment. We're in a ranging market, ADX is only 13, so the system is being patient. If a clean sell setup forms with good confirmation, the EA will absolutely take it. But you know how it is, no forcing trades, we let the market come to us.
You know, I've been staring at this ADX reading for the last hour, 13 on the lower time frame. That's not range, guys, that's basically a flat line. Price is breathing, but it's not moving anywhere with conviction. And yet, look at the daily, RSI at 38.8, with a MACD still below its signal line. That's a massive divergence. The daily says sell, the short term says, I'm going absolutely nowhere. Right now we're sitting at 40.65, which is literally smack in the middle of Bollinger Bands. No edge at all for a directional bet. I mean, I'm just watching the 40.78 zone. If we can't break through there before that NFP print in an hour and a half, I think we drift back toward the day open. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we just chop sideways through the news and then pick a direction when everyone's looking the other way. That's usually how these high-impact events work. Fake you out first, then the real move. Okay, fresh buy just went live at 4067.583. Market's choppy as hell right now, so smart mode staying tight on the filter. Let's see if the bulls can push through this noise and reach that first target.
All right. Fresh sell just went live at 4064.062. Market's kind of stuck in a range right now, so smart mode's staying sharp. Let's see if the bears can push through this chop and hit that first target.
See, this is what I was talking about. Yesterday we were grinding in that tight Asian box, and now look, we're sitting above the week open, holding 40.63 like it's a floor. The whole vibe shifted. Dollar's getting smoked, yields are stable, and gold is creeping up with zero urgency. I'm watching this sell we've got running from 40.64, the EA just moved the stop to break even. Zero loss. Worst case we walk away flat, best case it keeps trending. That's the whole point of the system, right? Let the market prove itself while capital stays protected. You can see how it works at XAUUSD if you're curious. But honestly, I don't love the ADX at 13. It's a range day underneath the surface. We're inside the London range and the highs got rejected twice. If we can't clear the 79, I think we drift lower into the news at 12:30. Non-farm payrolls and jobless claims dropping together, that's a lot of volatility on deck. What do you guys think? Do we squeeze higher into the print or fake the breakout and reverse? Drop your vote in the chat. I'm just sitting here, waiting, watching for that one signal.
Alright, let's talk about the trap that's setting up right now. We're sitting at 40.66, and I'm looking at this open sell we've got from 40.64. It's underwater by 285 pips, and I can't help but think about the shorts that got squeezed into that London open. We swept the Asian low, snapped back, and now we're just hovering. The daily RSI is at 38, which is oversold territory, but the hourly is neutral. So we're in this weird tug of war. I think the real story is the news in 90 minutes. NFP, claims, all that, and the market is just waiting. If we get a weak dollar print, those trapped shorts from the 40.60 area are going to get absolutely wrecked. But if we break below the day open at 40.36, then the longs from this morning are the ones getting flushed. Honestly, it could go either way. That's why we wait for the close. What do you guys think? Are we squeezing up or dumping down? Active developer. Hey there, good to see you again. I know this sell is sitting deep in the red at minus 337 pips right now, and that stings to look at. You know how gold loves to shake out the weak hands before it rips, and we are getting squeezed against a pretty stubborn resistance zone near 40.68. I'm watching the price action carefully, and the EA stop loss is there for a reason, so let's see how this session plays out. Heads up everyone, average hourly earnings coming up at 12:30 GMT. Stay sharp. Quick update. Initial jobless claims is about 86 minutes away at 12:30 GMT. Oh, that was clean, plus 55 just banked. And now we're riding stress-free at break-even. Love it when the plan works exactly like that. Alright, break-even's live now. That means from here on out, it's nothing but upside with zero risk. Feels good when the setup just works. Heads up everyone. Non-farm payrolls coming up at 12:30 GMT. Stay sharp. MASTER7JI, my friend. Great to see you back in the chat. You're always keeping me on my toes. Look, I totally get where you're coming from, and you've been spot on before. But here's what I'm seeing right now. Gold is up $34 today with the dollar weak at 101, and the sentiment index is sitting in fear territory at 30. Historically, that fear zone is when gold finds its legs. Now, NFP is a volatility beast. Nobody can predict it perfectly. What I love about the EA setup is we've already moved to break even on the sell trade, so it's stress-free. If the data comes in hot for the dollar, you might be right and we'll catch that move. But if unemployment ticks up, gold could rip higher. Either way, we're protected. You've been calling the market all day, MASTER7JI. Honestly, that's what makes this fun. Stick around for the news drop. Let's see who's right. Dollar's been slipping this morning, yields holding steady, and gold? Gold's just been sitting in this tight range soaking it up. We're at 40.58, right in the middle of nowhere really, with the R1 pivot up at 43.88, and S2 support way down at 35.61. That's a lot of empty space, my friends. Honestly, the ADX is barely 16, the CHOP index is over 50, this is pure consolidation, no trend, just noise. And that's fine, the EA just banked another take profit, 55 pips clean, then locked the rest to break even. That's exactly what this robot does, hits the liquidity, and gets out. You can grab it at XAUUSDjulia.com if you're curious. But right now, we wait. Jobless claims and NFP in 80 minutes. That's when things will wake up. Until then, I'm sitting on my hands. What about you guys? You sitting this out or trying to scalp it?
Hey, just a heads up, unemployment rate at 12:30 GMT could move the market. MASTER7JI, you're absolutely right to call that out. Dollar's been taking a hit this morning, down 0.33% on DXY, but gold's just kind of sitting here at 40.60 instead of rocketing. Here's what I see happening. We're in a ranging market right now. ADX is only 16.7, so there's no real directional conviction yet. The market wants a catalyst, and we've got NFP, unemployment, and earnings all hitting at 12:30 GMT. Big money is likely just waiting on the sidelines until that news drops before committing to a move. So frustrating but understandable, right? Oh, Rudder just tapped out at break-even. But that's fine, take profit, one's already in the bag. Still a green trade overall.
Hey, active developer. Oh yes, I see you loud and clear. You've been around the block here. From that overnight EA win to the MetaTrader 5 question and the coding language one. Great to have you back. What's on your mind about gold right now?
Okay, 11:19 GMT, European session chugging along, gold's at 40.65, right? We're in a range. ADX is low, market's just breathing. Daily RSI at 38 still leans bearish, but the weekly is neutral, so we're in no man's land technically. Looking at the short term, the 5-minute is screaming sell, but the 1 hour just flipped to buy. That's a conflict you don't force. But here's the thing. We have a massive news block in 70 minutes. NFP, jobless claims, hourly earnings, the whole package. Dollar's already slipping a bit ahead of it, and gold's just sitting tight. I don't see a clear level to trade into this. It could go either way, honestly. That's why we're flat right now. The EA has been picking off clean scalps all morning though. We just banked plus 55 on that last sell. Runner went to break even. Risk-free now. That's exactly the kind of setup the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD is designed to catch. Clean entries, quick locks, no fuss, no need to chase anything before the news. Afternoon, great to see you in the chat. So gold right now, gold is sitting at 40.65 and we are in the middle of a range. ADX is weak at 14. The choppiness index is a bit high, so the EA is being selective. We just had a runner hit break even a few minutes ago, so the system is handling this choppy London session really well. Are you watching the NFP numbers coming out in about an hour?
That could shake things up nicely. All right. Fresh buys live at 4065.346. Market's choppy as anything right now, so smart mode's earning its keep. Let's hope the bulls can push through the noise and get us to that first target.
Okay, Thursday morning, 11:29 GMT, and we're right in the thick of the European session. Gold is sitting at 40.65.45, just kind of hovering in this tight range all morning. Look at the market structure though. We've had 49 trades today with a solid 31 winners, but the environment is pure chop. ADX at 11.5 tells you there's no real directional conviction. But here's what I'm watching. The COT data shows speculators are still net long 181,000 contracts, with a 6-TO-1 ratio of bulls to bears. That's the smart money positioning. Meanwhile, the Fear and Greed Index at 30.5 tells you the retail crowd is scared. That's the classic setup. Institutions are buying when retail is fearful, and they're waiting for news to shake out the weak hands. We've got non-farm payrolls and unemployment claims dropping in 60 minutes, so those levels around 40.65 matter a lot right now. Honestly, I don't know which way this breaks after the news. Could go either way, and that's why we have stops. But the signal is clear. The big boys are loaded up and they don't load up to lose. As long as we hold above the day open at 40.36, I lean bullish. Let's see what happens right there. Our open buy from 40.65.36 is sitting at 8 pips, and the EA just locked in take profit 1 on that earlier runner, so risk is off and we're riding risk-free here. You're watching this exact system, the Julia Scalper EA, live on XAUUSD Julia.com. It's executing exactly as designed in this kind of range. Take the grabs, let the runners breathe, and let the market tell its story. Smart Money Fix, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here with us this morning. Right now we've got a live buy running in gold, price sitting around 40.65, and the EA just grabbed some nice pips off that one. The market is ranging hard right now, so it's a choppy session, but Julia is picking her spots. You've tuned in at a good time. What brings you by today? Hey Smart Money Fix, I see you cheering in the chat. Free markets, free gold. I love the energy. We've got a nice buy trade open right now at 40.65, running 31 pips in profit as we speak. And with non-farm payrolls dropping in less than 55 minutes, this is going to get interesting fast. Stick around. Tech Hovrin, my old friend, you're back. And you're absolutely right to keep an eye on NFP. It's the biggest event of the week, and we've got it dropping in about 40 minutes. Look, historically, a strong NFP number can absolutely boost the dollar and put pressure on gold, and I respect that view. But here's the thing, gold has been holding up really well today despite the dollar index falling, and we've got this buy trade running right now at 40.65. The market's feeling a bit range-bound and choppy, but the EA is positioned long. If NFP comes in hot, we could see a quick flush, but if it misses expectations, I think gold rips higher. Either way, we let the EA manage the risk. That's the beauty of it. Glad you're here watching.
Yeah, comparing today to yesterday is night and day. Yesterday gold couldn't catch a bid until late London. We were scraping along the lows all session. Today, We reclaimed the week open at 40.62 early. We're sitting above it, and the dollar's been weak all morning, down 0.35%. That's a tailwind we didn't have yesterday. Now the big question is whether we can hold this level into the 12:30 news. We've got a 4-pack of high-impact data dropping in about 40 minutes. Non-farm payrolls, unemployment, wages, jobless claims, that's a lot of volatility heading our way. The EA's sitting on a buy from 40.65, and honestly, I'm not mad at it. We're in the middle of Asian range and London range. Price action is quiet, choppiness index is high. If we can grind above the 40.75 area before the news, that sets up a run toward the Prev Day high at 41.14.
Could go either way though. That's why the stop is my best friend right now. What do you guys think? Do we get a clean break higher or more chop into the release?
Oh, 55 pips just hit, and we're locked at break-even now. That's the sweetest feeling in trading. Profit secured, risk gone. Let's see where the runner takes us.
Yum taps! I see you watching that push. Great timing. Yeah, gold just had a nice little pop there. We went from 40.65 all the way up toward 40.72 area before settling back. The buy we have open right now is absolutely living for moves like that. It's all about the London session energy today. Okay guys, yesterday gold could not catch a bid until late in the day. Completely different story today. We reclaimed the week open, we're holding above the day open, and the dollar's getting absolutely wrecked. That's the fuel. We've got a buy running from 40.65, already locked it at break even on the last partial, and the EA just hit another 55 pip take profit live on stream. That exact robot, the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com, is what you're watching trade right now. But look, we've got the full NFP bundle dropping in 40 minutes. Could get messy. Let's see how this candle closes before the news. Then we'll know if the bulls are serious or if this is just a tease.
XAUUSD. 40 minutes. 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 40 minutes.
Oh, Newman Shazad, you are right on time. This is the big one, non-farm payrolls dropping in just about half an hour, along with unemployment and wage data. That's the trifecta of volatility for gold. We are sitting in a buy trade right now at 40.65 with over 500 pips in profit, so the EA already has a nice cushion. With the market in ranging mode and NFP coming, we could see a massive liquidity grab, either a spike down to trap sellers or a breakout straight through resistance. Keep your eyes on the screen, my friend. MASTER7JI. Great to see you back, my friend. You're watching markets just as closely as the EA is. Look, I get where you're coming from. There's a lot of anticipation around this NFP data coming in 30 minutes. Historically, a strong jobs number can absolutely send gold lower while the dollar strengthens. But here's what I'm seeing right now. Gold is actually up almost $40 today. The dollar is weak, and the EA just locked in a nice buy trade. The market is clearly leaning bullish going into the news. The beauty of the Julia scalper is that it doesn't guess, it waits for the actual reaction. When NFP hits, we could see a quick shakeout in both directions, but the trade that's already running has break-even protection. So either way, the system is managing risk for us. What I love about gold today is that the weekly trend is still strong, despite the monthly pullback.
Let's see what Uncle Sam gives us in 30 minutes. MASTER 7JI. There goes the runner at break-even. No harm done, take profit one's already secured, so we're still solidly green. Perfect risk management, just the way we like it. Okay, 12 o'clock GMT, Thursday, European session in full swing. We're sitting at 40.64 on gold, and I'll be honest, the action's a bit choppy today. ADX is under 13, choppiness index near 54, that's a classic range, my friends. But look, we've been busy. 52 trades so far, 34 winners, the EA's been picking off those little scalps where it can. Just had a runner hit break even, a minute ago, no harm, no foul, we locked take profit one earlier. The real story is what's coming. NFP, jobless claims, all dropping in about 29 minutes. That's where the big move will happen. Right now we're sitting inside the Asian range, prices above the day open at 40.36, but we're stuck below the 41.13 previous high. Honestly, this thing feels coiled. If the data comes in weak, watch for a pop toward the 40.79 zone. If strong, we could sweep that Asian low. I'm just letting the EA do its thing. Why force it when the setups are this clean? And hey, if you're loving how this robot's handling the chop and snagging winners, it's the exact same Julia Scalper EA you can grab at XAUUSD, julia.com. What do you guys think? Are we getting a fake out before the news or a real breakout? MASTER7JI, my old friend. You're back. And yes, what a pump indeed. Gold just lit up like a Christmas tree. I knew that dollar weakness and the NFP setup would shake things loose. We're sitting at 40.072 right now with a healthy spread, and the EA is scanning like a hawk. No open trade at this very moment, but with volatility this high and that news window just 20 minutes away, you know I am locked in. Are you feeling the buyers today, or are you still leaning short?
Okay, what a morning for the EA. We just pocketed another 22 grand, 34 wins against 18 losses. But man, the path was ugly. That early double stop loss at the open stum, right? But look at the recovery. The algorithm figured out this range we're in. We're literally trapped inside the Asian high and the London session high, right at 40.70. The choppiness index is screaming at us to be patient. We've got NFP and jobless claims in what, 18 minutes? The dollar is weak, gold is up nearly $40 today, and the EA is sitting on its hands. No open trades. I think, it's waiting for that volatility explosion or the fake out first. The previous day's high at 41.14 is the magnet above, but we need a catalyst. What do you guys think? Do we get the big breakout, or just another liquidity grab at the news? Alright, new sell just fired at 4064.029. Choppy market right now. So smart mode's filtering hard. Come on, bears. Push through the noise and get us down to that first target.
Okay, check this out. We are sitting at 34 wins against 18 losses today, but I'm actually more interested in that fear and greed index diving into fear territory. Everyone's panicking, yet gold is just quietly chugging along. We're stuck in this range. ADX is dead. Choppiness index is neutral. It's a waiting game. Now we just had the runner hit break-even on that sell. The robot took risk off the table, which is exactly what discipline looks like. If you want to see this same EA in action, the one that just locked that trade to zero risk, it's the Julia Scalper EA over at XAUUSDjulia.com. We don't force trades, we let them come to us. Look, the news in 9 minutes is going to shake the tree. Honestly, this range could break hard either way. I'd rather be out than holding a loser into a number. What do you guys think? Do we drop to retest the 40-30 Asian low? Or does this chop just continue? Feel free to ask. The room's been quiet, but I'm watching every tick. Oh, okay, listen up. Not one, 4 high-impact releases, hitting at the same time, 5 minutes from now at 12:30 GMT. Average hourly earnings MOM June, initial jobless claims, non-farm payrolls June. This could get absolutely crazy on gold. Deep breath, everyone. Protect your positions. Greater tomorrow, great timing. Right now the EA has an open sell trade on gold at 40.63, 739. It's currently down about $1740 or 222 pips, with a stop loss at 40.71 and targets at 40.56 and 40.52. It's a choppy market this session, so we're watching it closely. Hey Jay, great to see you in the chat. Oh, non-farm payrolls day. This is always exciting. Right now, gold is reacting to that immediate drop. We actually have a sell trade open that was triggered just before the data. The EA entered at 40.63, and the market is moving nicely in our favor, with 20 pips profit and climbing. This is exactly what the system is built for, catching the initial volatility, not fighting it. Alright, okay, let's talk about what smart money's doing. COT data is showing us speculators are net long by over 180,000 contracts, and the long to short ratio is over 6-to-1. That's not just retail hype, that's institutions, the big players saying, "We want gold here." And you can see it playing out right now. We're trading above the day open, above the Asian high at 40.12, and we just reclaimed the previous day's high. That tells me the algos and liquidity takers are driving it, absorbing any selling pressure. It's a range market on the higher time frames, ADX at 11.7, but we're seeing these micro moves. Who knows if we'll hold 40.12 and push toward the hourly pivot at 41.65, or if we fake out and sweep the liquidity below the daily pivot. I'm not forcing anything right now, let the market show its hand. Hey, young taps. Oh, I know, right? That was a monster push. Gold just ripped through the R1 pivot level like it was nothing. You can feel the momentum building here. And with the dollar getting hit this hard, gold is loving it. The EA was ready for this one, trust me. Greater tomorrow. Great to see you again. Great question, my friend. Right now, what's driving this rally is the dollar getting smashed. DXY is down 0.5% at 100.88. That's pure rocket fuel for gold. Plus, we've got yields dipping slightly at 4.465%. And look at that fear index sitting at 30.5. Fear in the market and the EA is eating it up today. 34 wins on the scoreboard already. The EA is loving this environment.
MASTER7JI. My old friend, you are absolutely right. Gold is looking fantastic right now. We are riding that dollar weakness beautifully. I see you called this from the very beginning today. You have got the right side of the market. MASTER7JI. Oh, I love that. 4130 hit beautifully spot on. That is exactly the kind of precision we aim for on this stream. You timed that perfectly with the market flow today. Gold is showing some real strength off that level. The dollar is soft, and the EA is staying sharp in this ranging environment. Let me know when you lock your next target in. I love seeing you catch these moves.
All right, okay. Let me just zoom in on this chart for a sec. So we're sitting at 41.38, and the real story right now is all those shorts that got trapped during the early London Open. We swept the Asian high and just kept running, right? That's textbook. The big money grabs that liquidity, and now they're sitting pretty. The RSI on the hourly is cooking at 72, so we're a little hot, but the dollar is getting absolutely wrecked, and that's the fuel. I mean, you look at the day's range, we've reclaimed everything. The previous day high, the week open. The only level of real resistance left is that 41.48 pivot zone. Could we see a little fade here? Maybe. But the trend is the trend, and I don't fight it. And you don't need a PhD to ride this wave, my friend. The robot at XAUUSD handles the entries, stops, and take profits all on its own. The EA's already banking a solid day, 34 wins to 21 losses, and that's with the EA keeping us in the game during some tricky chop. Right now we've got no open trades, just watching, waiting for the next setup. Honestly, this feels like the kind of market where you get punished for being impatient. Let the machine do its work.
Oh, Beth and Fathri Quitya, my old friend. So great to see you back again. Always a pleasure. Alright, looking at this market right now, we just got a new sell signal fired at the start of the London session, and the EA is already in that trade. We are seeing 3 take profits on this one, so I'd say the timing is looking really interesting. Let's watch how this develops together. The window for the next move is wide open. Okay, let's talk about what the big money is doing, because the COT data is actually pretty telling right now. Specs are still heavily long, like 6-to-1 bullish, but they've been getting hammered this month. Gold's down 8%. That usually means one of two things. Either a massive shakeout is almost over, or the big boys are starting to flip. Look at price though, we're at 41.26. Smack in the middle of the Bollinger Bands after reclaiming the day open and smashing through the previous day high. That's smart money behavior. They took out the Asian high, swept the liquidity, and now we're just sitting, consolidating. The EA's been picking off pits left and right, 34 wins today, but right now it's quiet, no trigger yet, and honestly, I like that. In this chop, patience is the only edge. So tell me, where are you guys watching from today?
Yum taps! Oh wow, 1 a.m. in New Zealand, and you're here watching gold with us. That is dedication, my friend. I love it. So glad you're staying up for this because gold is putting on a show right now with that dollar weakness. What time do you usually catch the stream, or is this a special late night session for you? Later tomorrow, my old friend. Great to see you back in the chat. Oh, that is such a good question because most people get this backwards. So here's the simple way to think about it. When non-farm payrolls come in low, it means fewer people got hired than expected. And when the job market looks weak, the market starts betting that the Federal Reserve is going to cut interest rates sooner to help the economy. Lower rates mean the dollar loses value and gold is priced in dollars, so gold goes up. You're seeing this beautiful rally right now because the market is pricing in rate cuts. The EA caught that perfectly with the buy we had earlier. Dollar is getting crushed today, DXY is down almost a full percent, and gold is basking in it. Does that make sense now? Alright guys, I think we're about to see a big move. Look at this price action. We just blew past the previous day high at 41.13, and now we're sitting right at the top of the New York range at 41.40. That's a key level. We're also above the Asia high and the day open, which tells me the bull momentum is real. The dollar is tanking, down almost 0.7%, and that's pushing gold higher. The 1-hour RSI is at 70 though. We're getting a little toasty. I'm not chasing it here. We wait for a clean pullback or a breakout retest, because if it gets rejected off this 41.40 zone, we could see a fast flush back to the 4,100 area. I could be wrong, but I'd rather miss the first move than get caught on the wrong side. Oh, and for those asking about the robot, yes, everything you see on screen is the Julia Scalper EA running live. All the info is at XAUUSDjulia.com. It's a lifetime license for any MetaTrader 4 broker. Go check it out. So, what do you guys think? Are we fading this 41.40 level or waiting for a clean break? Let me know. Yum taps! Hey brother, great to see you again, and yes, you're catching it at 1 a.m. in New Zealand. That is some dedication right there. So regarding those signals that pop up and disappear, that's actually one of our favorite features here. The EA is constantly scanning the market, drawing potential entry points, and then confirming them. Some of those flickers you see are the system testing levels. When the price doesn't confirm, it redraws. But don't worry, the ones that stick, those are real entries. And you saw today, 55 trades, a solid 34 winners. Right now, gold is sitting at 41.19, the market is ranging a bit, but the London-New York overlap is just starting to heat up. I'm watching that mid-pivot at 41.65 as our next target if the dollar keeps sliding. How are you holding up, staying awake for this? Hey Mr. Shailendra, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. We're watching gold right now, and it's been a really active day. 55 trades already, over 13,000 in profit. The EA is scanning for the next entry right now, so you picked a great time to join.
Okay, guys, I've been staring at this chart all session, and there's one level I just can't take my eyes off. We smashed through the previous day high at 41.13, right? And now we're hovering right around this 41.22 zone. I mean, look at the last 3 candles. We tapped it, we bounced, we tapped it again. That's the pivot mid-level from our data. It's the confluence between that old support and the day's value area. If we can't close above it, I think we drift back toward that 4,100 handle. But if we finally get a clean 4-hour close above 41.22, that opens the door to the 41.70s and beyond. I'm sitting on my hands here. Let's see. What do you guys think? Do we break it or fake it?
Okay guys, look at the dollar. It's getting hammered down to 100.79. That's a massive tailwind for gold, and you're seeing it play out beautifully. When yields stay stable like they are around 4.48% and the dollar drops, this is the textbook perfect setup for a gold rally. Now let's look at the charts. We've blown through the Asian high and the previous day's high, and we're now sitting right at the 41.16 level. The daily RSI is still low at 42, so there's plenty of room to run, but the 1 hour is getting a little hot at 68. Is that a sell signal? I don't think so. It just means we might get a bit of a pause or a shallow pullback before the next leg up. Remember, this stream is completely unedited. You saw us take that loss early this morning, and the EA just moved our last runner to break even. That's the reality of trading. Every win and every loss is right here on screen. Check out the full track record and strategy at XAUUSDjulia.com. As long as we hold above the week open at 40.62, I'm leaning bullish for the rest of this New York session. Let's see if we can get a clean close above the 41.40 level. Ante Collerin, you're back, and you booked huge profits on the buy side. That's exactly what I love to hear. I remember you said you were in buys yesterday, and gold has been absolutely ripping higher today with that dollar weakness. You timed it perfectly. The EA is scanning for the next setup right now, so stay locked in with us. Hey Samuel Moriquinho, great question. Right now gold is sitting at 41.14 after a massive $83 rally today. Look at the hourly chart. RSI is cooking at 68, so we're a bit warm, and the ADX is only showing 10, which means the trend is actually weak right now. The EA is scanning for the next entry, so if we see a clean pullback into support, that could be a very interesting setup. I'd say patience is key here. Let the EA do its job. Alright guys, let's talk about this level right here. We're sitting at 41.19 and we just blasted through the old day high and the previous day's high at 41.13. That's the liquidity sweep we needed. Those trapped shorts are underwater now. But look at the 41.29 zone, that's the mid pivot, and we stalled there once already. I'm watching to see if we can get a clean close above it, because if we do, next stop is R1 at 43.88. If we reject though, that's a textbook fake out and I'd expect to grab back toward the day open at 40.36. Who knows, honestly in this chop you never really know. But the EA is sitting flat, waiting for the setup to fully develop, which I respect. For you guys asking about the robot, yeah, that's the Julia Scalper EA, running live on my screen. Everything about it is at XAUUSD, julia.com. It's a lifetime license and works on any MetaTrader 4 broker. No secrets, that's the whole story. Hi Fameda Tabassum. Great question. So Julia Scalper version 6 is built exclusively for MetaTrader 4, not MetaTrader 5. MetaTrader 4 is where the EA really shines. It's optimized specifically for that platform. So if you're on MetaTrader 5, you want to switch over to MetaTrader 4 to get the full automated trading experience.
Alright guys, look at this market. Fear index is sitting at 30.5, still in fear territory, but creeping up from last week's 24. That tells me people are nervous but maybe getting a little numb to the sell-off. And when fear fades into complacency, that's usually when gold finds its footing for a real move. Right now we're at 41.31. We've already blown past the Asian high and reclaimed the day open from 40.36. That's a massive shift in structure. Technically, the dollar is getting hammered down to 100.76 and still falling, and gold just loves it. We've got the daily RSI at 43.8, not oversold yet, but getting there, and the 4H MACD just crossed above its signal line. That's a textbook bullish divergence forming. But here's the thing, we're still in a range overall. ADX on the daily is 41.5, which is a strong trend. But the choppiness index shows we're not trending cleanly yet. We could go either way, honestly. I'm not married to any direction. I'll tell you what I'm watching. The 41.40 area is NY high resistance. If we punch through that and hold, I think we're targeting R1 at 43.88. But if we fake it and reject, that Asian low at 43.1 could get swept again real quick. That wick on the 15-minute is telling me buyers are stepping in hard, but I want to see the close above 41.40 before I get excited. Come on gold, show me what you've got. Oh, and a few of you have been asking about MetaTrader 5. Yeah, we're running this EA on MetaTrader 5. It's the same logic as MetaTrader 4, just cleaner execution. Holler, if you have questions on that, I'll walk. Hey, Activa developer. Oh man, great to see you again. Look, you actually proved it yourself last time. You said you made $50 overnight from a $100 deposit using the EA, right? So, the EA works with any balance, honestly, but here's my honest take. $100 is tight because a single 50-cent move on gold is eating a chunk of your account. I feel a lot more comfortable with at least $200 to $500 just to give yourself some breathing room and let the EA do its thing without you sweating every pip. But hey, you saw it print with 100. The EA just handles what you give it. Okay, so look at what just happened in the last hour. We absolutely blasted through the Asian high at 40.79, and now we're sitting at 41.39. That's a 60-point surge in basically one session, right? And it didn't even look back. That tells me someone was sweeping liquidity above that old range, and they're not done. Now, I see the RSI on the hourly is at 72.3, which is cooking. We're getting overextended in the short term. But the daily is still at 43.8, so the bigger picture hasn't caught up yet. Could easily see a little pullback to the 41.65 pivot area before the next leg up. Or not, who knows. An interesting fear index is at 37, creeping up from 24 last week, but gold is up over 2% today with the dollar weak at 100.76. That's a textbook tailwind. But I'll be honest, I don't love the choppiness index at 42.5. We're in a range, not a trend. So I'm watching for a clean break above 41.50 or a rejection back to 4,100. I could be wrong here, and that's fine. That's what the stop is for. Oh, and speaking of stops, on our robot, every trade is protected automatically. Stop loss on entry moves to break even after the first take profit. Risk management first. That's exactly why we're up 13K today without sweating it. If you want to see how that works, check out XAUUSD, So what are you guys seeing? Dollar's weak, gold's flying. Do we break the 41.50 or fake it out? Let me know.
Alright, okay. Look at this. I'm honestly a little annoyed the EA isn't in a trade right now. We've had a monster of a day already. 55 trades, over 13k up. But that's the discipline, right? We're just sitting here in this tight range. The market's got no pulse on this hourly. ADX is at like 11. Everything is choppy, but the dollar is getting clobbered, and that should be our tailwind. We blasted through the Asian high, we cleared the previous day high, and we took that liquidity. Price is hovering around 41.30, but until we get a candle close above that 41.41 pivot area, I'm not leaning in. I think, the EA is smart to wait. The real move might come when New York gets their second coffee. Let's see if the bulls can hold the day open. What do you guys think? Do we finally get this breakout, or are we fading into the close?
Okay, let's talk about the track traders right now. We just blasted through the previous day high at 41.13, and that, my friends, is a classic squeeze. Any shorts who piled on yesterday are absolutely underwater, and they're either covering or getting margin called as we speak. The RSI on the hourly is cooking at 68, and with the dollar tanking, gold is just a magnet higher. I mean, look at the reaction off that 41.65 pivot level. It's like someone flipped a switch for the buyers. I could be wrong here, we could see a fake out and a snap lower, but for now, the momentum is ours. I know traders in over 40 countries are running this same EA and seeing the same setup. You can check the details at XAUUSDjulia.com. No need to force a trade, we let the robot find the liquidity and we ride it. Oh, great question, Edthamaitensing. Right now, the EA is scanning for the next move. There's no open trade at this moment, but we just had a really active day with 55 total trades and over $13,000 in profit. We're in a higher risk choppy market condition, so the EA is being extra picky. I love it. That discipline is exactly what protects the account. Stay with me, I'm watching the setups closely. Fresh sells in at 4124.997. Gold's been bouncing sideways like crazy, so smart mode's got its work cut out. Come on, bears, shake off this chop and push us toward that first target. All right. Okay, so we are sitting here at 41.23, and gold has just had this beautiful, quiet grind higher all New York session. I'm watching this level really closely because we are testing the top end of that range, right? The RSI on the hourly is getting a little toasty at 66.8, but the daily is still showing room to run. But there's a clear magnet up at the 41.88 pivot, and I'm wondering if that's where the smart money is waiting. Now, the EA just did what it always does. It moved the stop to break even on the last runner. Zero loss on the table, and that's the whole point of this system. It doesn't guess, it just protects capital automatically. Head over to XAUUSD Julia.com to see how it handles these quiet ranges without forcing anything. Honestly, I could be wrong here. It could chop sideways for another 2 hours, or we blast through that R1. I don't see a clear middle ground. It's either we get rejected, or we accelerate. What do you guys think? Do we break 41.88, or fake it? Quante Colleran. Hey, great to see you again. Yes, we are in a live sell trade right now, entered at 41.25.13. The first take profit one is set at 41.10.75. We're currently 38 pips in profit and running beautifully. All right, you know what? I'm watching the fear gauge this morning. DIX is sitting at 15.8, calm as can be, and gold is just drifting. We're up $90 on the day, but the reality is, this is a chop zone. ADX is barely breathing at 10.8, choppiness index at 55, that's pure indecision. Price is above the Asian high, above Prev day high, that it's not breaking away cleanly. We're trapped in this range, my friends, and that's exactly why the EA is being patient with this sell from 41.25. We're 35 pips in the green, risk is managed, but I'll be honest, I'm watching that 41.43 New York high like a hawk. If we break that cleanly, the shorts might get squeezed. If not, this rejection could get spicy. What do you guys think? Do we fake it or break it?
Oh, B, good to see you again, my friend. No, there's not much fresh news coming out right now. The market is just grinding quietly on its own steam. We've got that sell trade open from 41.25, and it's running nicely, so we're just letting the EA do its thing. How are your charts looking on your end? Advancing, great to see you again. So this short trade, look at the market right now. We've got the choppiness index at 54.6 and ADX at 12, which tells me we're in a choppy, ranging environment. The EA detected that the price rejected the 41.25 level, which is right near our pivot resistance, and with the daily RSI cooling off from overbought, the neural engine saw a perfect opportunity to sell into that rejection. Plus, the London-New York session overlap is bringing the volume, so the move has real conviction behind it.
Buffna father. Hey buddy, good to see you again. The EA is absolutely crushing it today. We've got an open sell trade right now at 41.25. It's already running 548 pips in profit on 8 lots. That's over $4,300 on this one trade alone. We're sitting at 55 total trades today with a daily profit and loss above $13,700. The market's been ranging a bit, but the EA is handling it beautifully, just stacking those take profit one hits one after another. You picked a great day to check in.
Okay, let me zoom out for a second because I want you to see the bigger picture before we talk about this morning. Gold has been absolutely crushed this month, down over 8%, and the weekly trend is only barely positive, right? But here's the thing. The big money is still net long, 181,000 contracts. The fear gauge is actually creeping up, which historically is when we see reversals, and the Fed is basically locked in at 3.5%. So the macro environment is actually pretty supportive for a floor. But then you zoom into today. We opened way above the Asian range, we've reclaimed the previous day high, and we're sitting in this massive range at 41.17 with the RSI on the hourly still toppish at 66. So we've got this open sell at 41.25 that's running 783 pips. And honestly, I'm not sure if we blast through or we get a fake out here. That's why the EA is just letting it breathe, risk-free now, and if you want to see how this robot picks these spots every single day without a subscription, just check out XAUUSD, Julia.com. What do you guys think? Do we reject this level? Or does gold just keep ripping? Hey! MASTER7JI. Look at you, switching gears from buying to selling with us today. That's exactly where the action is right now. Our sell's running beautifully at 41.25, already over 700 pips in profit. Welcome to the dark side, my friend. Oh, hey, Beef and Fafraquiksha. Great to see you again. So glad you're here watching with us. Yeah, that sell we opened at 41.25 is looking good, right? Sitting nice at $63.95 profit so far on this one, and the session overlap is giving us solid volume. How are things on your end? Still in the buy, or did you switch it up? Advenitimsing, buddy. Great to see you again. Always a pleasure when you pop in. So right now we've got that sell trade running from 41.25 with 897 pips profit. And it's still open and looking healthy. You know the EA is handling it perfectly. The setup is already in motion, and the system has clear levels with take profit 1 at 41.10 and take profit 2 at 41.1. The market is ranging right now, which can be tricky, but the EA is managing risk beautifully. If you're on the system, just let it do its thing. You're in good hands. Alright, you know what? I want to step back and paint the big picture here, because it's actually beautiful. We are coming off a brutal monthly sell-off. Down 8%, gold was getting absolutely hammered. But the weekly trend? 3% up, we're recovering. And the big boys, the speculators, they are loaded to the gills with long contracts, 6-to-1, long over short. They see the macro setup. The Fed is locked into a hold, the dollar is crumbling, and yields are dropping. That's the fuel. Zooming into today, you can see that weekly momentum is pulling us up through all this resistance. We literally blew past the day's open at 40.36, blew past the week's open at 40.62, and now we're trading above yesterday's high at 41.13. That's a clean breakout of the micro range from yesterday. Price just absorbed the supply and kept right on walking. My open sell at 41.25 is a little testy right now, down about 30 pips. But that's fine, the EA is hunting. We are sitting right on the NY high, which is acting like magnet. If we reject here and snap back into the day's range, that's a textbook liquidity grab. Honestly, could go either way from this zone, which is why we wait and watch the candle close. The only thing that gives me pause is the hourly RSI is cooking at 68. We are overextended on this short-term push. I think I want to see if we can hold above 41.20 and consolidate. If we do, the next leg up is wide open to that R1 pivot at 43.88. But a fake out here and a flush back to 4,100 would trap those late buyers perfectly. What do you guys think? If you're watching, drop a reaction and let me know if you think we hold or we fold. After a quickia. Great timing as always. Right now the EA is holding a sell trade from 41.25 and we are sitting in that choppy ranging zone with the choppiness index at 54, so it's a grind, but the session overlap between London and New York is just picking up volume. I'm watching that 41.10 take profit one level as the next test. If we break below cleanly, the EA could grab that first take profit soon. How are your trades looking on your end? Alright, fresh buy just opened at 4129.446. Gold's chopping around pretty tight right now, so smart mode's filtering hard. Come on bulls, push us through the noise, and let's see some momentum toward that first target.
Daffin father, great to hear from you again. So the EA opened this buy because it detected a bounce right off that key support level we've been watching. Look at gold right now. It's bouncing cleanly off the 41.19 area where we saw strong buyers step in during the London Open. The dollar is weakening too, which always gives gold a nice tailwind. So the EA liked that setup and pulled the trigger.
Alright, my eyes are glued to this 41.29 level right now because we keep bouncing off it, but every attempt feels a little weaker. Hourly RSI is cooking at 69, almost in overbought territory, and if we can't get a clean break above the New York high at 41.43, I think we might see a snap back down to retest the day open around 40.36. That's a fat 100 pip zone to run for, but right now the EA is sitting on a buy from 41.2870 with 69 pips running, and we just locked it to break even, so we're either booking profit or walking away flat. Gold's up over 2% today, the dollar is tanking, but the CHOP index is still screaming range. Honestly, this could go either way, I'm not convinced yet. Also, a quick heads up for anyone just jumping in. Everything you're seeing on screen is the Julia Scalper EA trading a real account completely hands-off. You can check the setup at XAUUSD Julia.com if you're curious what's under the hood. Advenitancing, great to see you again, my friend. Yeah, I see that. The last two trades hit the break-even stop after take profit one, so they were scratch trades really. That's just the EA managing risk perfectly in a choppy range like this. Remember, we're in a ranging market right now with an ADX of just 10.9, so the system is being smart about protecting capital. I'd rather see two small scratches than two big losses, wouldn't you? The buy we just opened at 41.28 is looking promising with that dollar weakness behind us. Stop loss just got us minus 97 pips. That stings a little, but it was all planned risk. On to the next one. Alright, stop loss took us for 95 pips. Oof, that one was fully planned though. Small hit, clean exit. On to the next setup. Nice! New sell just opened at 4116.619. Choppy as hell out there right now, so smart mode's really gotta read the room. Come on bears, find that momentum and push us toward that first target. Hey, Advenitancing, my old friend. You were absolutely right to call that out. That 13K did get chewed up in those two losses. That is the brutal reality of trading gold with scale. But here's what I love about this system. We did not let it spiral. The daily loss limit kicked in right after that second stop, and now we have clawed back almost 3K since. That 13K was never banked until the day closed. And that is the lesson in gold, you have to respect the chop. You have been watching long enough to know this pair can turn on a dime.
Okay, stop loss clipped us for 110 pips. Small, clean, planned, keeps the account healthy. On to the next one. MASTER7JI, I hear you, you're on the buy side today, and I respect that conviction. But look at what the EA just did. We took a sell signal at 41.16, and gold is already reacting lower. The daily RSI is still bearish, and with the VIX calm like this, the dollar is actually finding a little footing. I'm not fighting the daily trend here, so the EA is sticking with the short for now. But hey, if you're buying, you're buying. Just be careful with that stop loss placement. Okay.
Alright guys, let's talk about where we're at. Fear index is sitting at 31.9, still firmly in fear territory. And honestly, that's the kind of environment where gold tends to find a floor. We're up over 2% on the day, reclaimed the day open and the Asian high. But the bigger picture is still a mess, we're down 13% on the 3-month. So the question is this a dead cat bounce, or is smart money building a position here? Technically, we're range-bound on the lower time frames. ADX is a pathetic 8.7, so there's no trend to ride. But look at that hourly RSI cooking at 67.8. We're getting a little overextended. The dollar is getting its face ripped off though, and that's giving gold a tailwind. I'm watching that 41.36 level as a key pivot. If we can't hold above the 41.26 area, we could see it drift back toward the day open for a retest. I've got an open buy from 41.27 that's currently bleeding about 157 pips. But the setup was valid. We swept the Asian low, reclaimed the week open, the macro is supportive. We'll see if buyers defend this zone. I could be wrong here, and that's fine, that's what the stop is for. Oh, and for anyone watching who's curious about how this works, the robot runs on any MetaTrader 4 broker, and you can get it set up in about 5 minutes with the video guide over at XAUUSDjulia.com. No profit promises, just a system and a plan. Let me know where you're watching from today, my friends. What do you guys think? Do we break up toward the 4,200 zone, or does this range just hold us hostage?
Alright, so here's what's interesting about today. The COT data shows the big boys are loaded up long, over 6 longs for every short, but the retail crowd? They're getting chopped up in this range trying to guess the breakout. That's the game. Institutions use fear to accumulate, and we saw that today. Gold grabbed the Asian low, faked out the shorts, and now we're sitting above the previous day high at 41.13. The dollar's getting wrecked, yields are falling, and gold is just digesting that 2.3% move from earlier without giving it back. That's smart money behavior, not the panic selling you'd see if the crowd was in control. The EA's buy from 41.27 is running risk-free now, stops to break even, and I'm just watching how this candle closes relative to the London high. Could go either way from here, but the structure favors the buyers as long as we hold the 4100 zone. What do you guys see? Let me know if you're watching these levels.
Alright, you know what I'm seeing right now? We got shorts trapped everywhere. Gold ripped through the previous day high at 41.14, cleaned that level out like it was nothing, and now we're sitting at 41.26, holding above it. That's a classic liquidity grab. The market swept the old highs, flushed out the sellers who were leaning on that level, and now they're the ones in pain. I mean, look at the dollar, dropping like a rock, and yields falling too. That's a recipe for a squeeze, my friends. Honestly, this open buy we're in at 41.27 is getting a little heavy. We're only up 154 pips from that high watermark, but we're still negative on the trade. It could go either way here, and that's fine. The EA doesn't need you to guess. It just takes the entries, manages the stop, and lets the runner breathe. You can check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com if you're curious. No experience needed. What do you guys think? Are the bears going to try and defend the 41.43 NY high? Or are we getting a full-on breakout? I'm watching the close of this hourly candle to decide. Don't be shy. Drop a comment if you're watching this chop from your desk. MASTER 7JI, you're watching the exact same chart I am, and gold is holding beautifully right now. We're sitting right above that 41.25 level, the dollar is getting crushed, and I can see the buy orders stacking up. The EA is in a buy right now at 41.27, and honestly, I love the setup here. Range or not, gold has momentum on its side today. Keep your eyes on the screen, my friend. MASTER7JI. Great to see you again. You're watching the exact same chop I am. Gold tried to run, but the ADX is sitting at just 6.2, and the choppiness index is at 62.4. The market is stuck in neutral pure noise. We had that nice pump earlier, but now it's ranging hard. The EA just took a buy at 41.27, and it's up against that resistance around the mid-pivot at 41.65. So we need a catalyst, like a dollar breakdown, to break out of this little box. What's your gut telling you on this one? Okay, let's talk about what's really going on here. Look at the COT data. The big institutions are still massively long gold. I'm talking a 6-TO-1 ratio of longs to shorts. Meanwhile, the fear and greed index is sitting at 32, still in fear territory. So retail is scared, but the smart money is loading up. That's the classic divergence. We're sitting at 41.25, reclaiming the Asian high, and the day open from way lower. That's a trap for anyone who shorted that early dump. Now the EA has a buy running from 41.27, slightly underwater, but we're holding above old resistance. The dollar is getting crushed, yields are stable, and institutions are buying weakness. That's the story the crowd is missing. What do you guys see? Does this feel like a setup for another leg up? Or are we getting faked out here? Pradnyambroshker. Oh, hello again. So good to see you here. I was hoping you'd pop in today. Gold is absolutely on fire, up over $93. We've got a buy trade running right now, entered at 4127, already up 168 pips. Loving this energy.
Pradnyambroshkar, great timing on that question. The EA actually just opened a long trade at 4127, only a point off from where you're asking. So the answer is, the system already saw that level as a buy opportunity and jumped in. I love when that happens. It means the neural engine is reading the same market you're seeing. Diego Huge, so glad to see you again, my friend. Oh yes, today has been a wild ride. Gold is bouncing all over the place with this choppy ranging market. The CHOP index is at 61.9 and ADX is barely above 6, which tells me we're in that noisy sideways zone where the EA has to work extra hard. That's exactly the kind of session where you want range trade mode selected properly, or if you're feeling safer, you turn it off and let the EA sit out the chop. I'm watching that big institutional COT data though. The big money is still heavily long, so I'm expecting a breakout soon. How are you feeling about this price action? Okay, let me show you the level I'm really locked in on right now. It's this 41.27.56 where we have that open buy trade. We're sitting basically right on it, and honestly, this is the pivot point for our entire session. If we hold here and push through the 41.43 area, that's the New York high, we could see a real leg up, but if we fail and drop through this level, those trapped longs from yesterday could get shaken out in a hurry. I could be wrong, but this is where the story gets written for the rest of the day. And remember, what you see here is raw, every win and every loss, nothing hidden. That's the whole point of streaming at XAUUSDjulia.com 24/7. So what do you think? Do we hold the line or get swept? Alright, a new short, just in, at 41.2271. Gold's still choppy, so smart mode is on high alert. Come on bears, shake this range off, and push us toward that first target, at 41.1566.
Hey, Buttonfafrakwicha. Great to see you again, my friend. Right now, gold is sitting at 41.23, and we actually have a sell trade open from 41.22.94. It's running about 56 pips negative so far, but the market is in a choppy, ranging phase. The EA's smart mode is handling it perfectly, keeping us in the game while ADX is really low at 5.6. I'm watching that 41.27 level as a key resistance. If we break above that, things could get interesting on the upside. Alright guys, let's talk about this gold market right now. We are sitting at 41.22, which is just above this key zone around the 4100-FORTY-ONE 20 area. The 1-hour RSI is cooking at 67, so we're getting a little warm, but the daily chart is still showing bearish pressure with that sell signal. It's a real tug of war. And look at the macro picture. The dollar is getting crushed, down over 0.5%, and that's the only reason gold is even holding this high. The COT data shows the big money is still massively long gold, so someone is buying these dips. But this choppy range with an ADX of 5.7 is a nightmare for momentum trading. I'm watching how we close this hourly candle. If we reject 41.27 again, we could see a fast trip back down to the day open. What do you guys think? Do the bulls hold the line here? Or is this a fake out?
Okay, man, the fear and greed index is sitting at 31.3, that's fear territory, and it's falling from last week. That's wild to me. That usually means everyone's already panicked and sold, which historically sets the stage for a snapback rally. And look at the dollar, DXY is getting smoked today, down 0.6%. That's a tailwind gold is absolutely riding right now. Now, technically, we're in a mess. We've got a sell signal on the daily that the 1 hour and 4 hour are both screaming buy. So what do? I don't force it. I sit on my hands and watch how we close. Right now, we're above the previous day's high at 41.14, and we've already blown through the Asian high liquidity, but we're stalling at the New York range top around 41.43. That's the magnet above, and our open sell trade from 41.22? It's 443 pips in profit right now, because gold actually dipped first, then ripped higher. The EA did exactly what it's supposed to do. It placed the stop loss on entry, and after the first take profit hit, it moved to break even automatically. Risk management first, always. That's the whole philosophy at XAUUSD.Julia.com. I'm curious, guys, what do you see? Is this a fake break above the NY high? Or are we gunning for the 43.88 pivot next? Let me know where you're watching this from. Hey, Donna Aerobics Fitness, great to hear from you again. So the chart time frames I'm watching right now, the EA is running primarily on the 15-minute and 1-hour charts for its entry signals, but I'm keeping a close eye on the 4-hour and daily too. The daily is showing a sell signal, which is interesting given we're in a short right now, but the 1-hour and 4-hour are both still bullish, so there's some tension there. That's exactly the kind of setup the neural engine loves to navigate. Oh, nice. Take profit 1 just hit for plus 75. Stops now at break even, so we're sitting pretty. Let's see if the momentum carries us toward that next target. Whoa, break even just kicked in. Love seeing that. Trade's risk-free now. Let's see if the momentum keeps pushing. Hey, Donna Aerobics Fitness. Oh, you're welcome, my friend. So glad you're back. Let me just check what's happening. We have a sell trade running right now, entered at 41.22.87, and we just hit take profit 1 for a nice gain, so the stop is at break even. Risk-free trade now. Let's see if it reaches take profit 2. What do you think of this gold action today? Kontekallerin. Hey, great to see you again, my friend. So this fall we're seeing right now, it's actually a beautiful fake out below the Asian session low. The EA caught it perfectly, entering that sell at 41.22. But look at the bigger picture. The dollar is absolutely getting crushed today, down 3.59%, and that's typically rocket fuel for gold. So this dip is likely just a liquidity grab before the next leg higher. Keep your eyes on that 41.10 level. If we break and hold below, it gets interesting, but right now it feels like a trap for the shorts. Oh, and there's take profit too. Plus 119 now, and the runner's still going strong. Come on, let's see if we can push all the way to that final target.
Oh, that is beautiful. Take profit 3, just hit for plus 189, every single target cleared. Clean sweep. Oh, Peacock, that's a bold statement. Listen, we just had a beautiful take profit 3 hit earlier for plus 189 pips, and the EA is scanning for the next one right now. I'd say the analysis is doing just fine. What exactly are you seeing that you don't like? I'm happy to talk through the market with you. Anaerobics fittens? That is such a great question. So I was actually looking at the trade history, and those 71 trades spanned across all 3 sessions today. It was a full day of activity for the EA. The Asian session kicked things off, London piled on a lot of the chop and volatility, and then New York really delivered the profit with that beautiful take profit 3 we just hit. The EA doesn't discriminate, it trades whatever the market gives it, no matter which session is running. Anaerobics Fitness, great to see you again. So the EA's trade criteria is fully automated. It's looking at market structure, momentum, and volatility in real time. It uses smart mode to detect whether we're in a trend or consolidation, and then it only enters when it finds a clean setup with favorable risk to reward. It's not random at all. Right now, the market's consolidating, so the EA's being patient and waiting for the next clear signal. You're going to love how selective it is.
Ooh, okay. Let me tell you what's happening. The Fed's rate path is basically locked in at 3.5 to 3.75, right? That's keeping this dollar weak, and gold's loving it. We're up over $70 today, sitting at 41.11. But look at this technical picture. On the daily, the RSI's hanging around 42, so we're not overbought, but the MACD just crossed above the signal line, which is a nice little bullish tick. The CHOP index is reading 46, so we're nowhere near trending, but the big boys are still loaded up long on the COT data, so I think we're just waiting for a trigger. And not a moment too soon, the EA just swept up 3 targets on that last sell, including that clean 189 pip take profit 3. You saw that. That's exactly what this robot on XAUUSD Julia.com does. Waits for the level and snipes it. Here's the thing.
We're holding above the week open at 40.62 and above the Asian high, but we're still under yesterday's high at 41.1390. Buyers had their chance to break it and they didn't. So is this a fake out? I'm not sure, honestly. Could be a liquidity grab above there later, or we grind lower from here. I don't chase levels. I let the machine work it out. What do you think? Do we clear that high, or do we get trapped? Okay, my friends, I'm just sitting here watching this price action, and gold is literally stuck in a four-handle range. Price is at 41.15.75. We're sitting right on this pivot mid at 41.65, acting like a ceiling. The ADX is showing a weak trend, but the daily is still screaming sell. It's trying to push up, but every time we hit that mid-level, you can see the rejection. I'm watching to see if we get a clean break above 41.26 to open up the next leg, or if the bears step in hard again and we snap back. Honestly, my gut says we're going to see a fake out before the close, but I'm not forcing anything. We wait for the closure. No open trades right now, and that's the right call because this chop could go either way. What are you guys watching? Do we break it or fake it? Let me know where you're watching from. Hey active developer, good to see you again, my friend. So I started this EA on March 1st of this year. That's when we went live with the first account you see on stream. As for my worst week, oh man, that was the third week of April. We had 5 consecutive losing days, around 1800 in drawdown, and I'll be honest, it tested my patience. But here's the thing, that week was followed by our best month ever in May. The EA just kept grinding, and the market conditions flipped. That's why I always say trust the system through the rough patches, not just the smooth ones. MASTER7JI, you're still in the buy side. I love it. Look at that. Gold just holding steady above 41.18 here. We had that clean bounce off the mid-pivot earlier, and the daily RSI is still giving us room. It's New York session now, so let's see if the institutions push us toward that R1 at 43 to 88. How's your position feeling right now? Active developer? Oh, you caught that. Listen, that balance you're seeing right now, that's just this specific live trading account. Every trader starts somewhere, and honestly, it's not about the starting capital, it's about the strategy and discipline you stick to. This account is just another live proving ground for the EA to show what it can do in real market conditions. The real question is what you can grow from your own starting point, and with the right system, you don't need a million to see results. Okay, fresh buy just opened at 41.18.038. Gold's still choppy, so smart mode's got its work cut out. Come on bulls, show us some real direction.
Wait, hold on. Look at this divergence on the 5-minute chart. RSI is making a lower low, but price is barely selling off. That's the kind of hidden bullish divergence I actually get excited about. We're sitting at 41.17 after sweeping the Asian high and reclaiming it. Smart money structure right there. Our open buy from 41.18 is getting squeezed a bit, 43 pips in the red, but the bigger time frame story is still intact with the dollar getting crushed and that daily MACD starting to curl. The robot cleared 3 full targets earlier in that sell swing. That was a textbook liquidity grab setup. And that exact EA, the Julia scalper, is what you're watching work the tape live right now on XAUUSDjulia.com. Now, this chop on the ADX at 9.8 is frustrating, I won't lie. But you know what? In this kind of low-energy US session, you just sit on your hands and let the levels do the work. Prev day high is now support at 41.13. We're holding above that, so I'm not panicking. If we lose that, then we talk. But for now, I'm actually curious, what do you guys think? Do we grind up to the 41.43 NY high, or are we faking it?
Alright, let's talk about what's really driving this gold price action right now, because it's not just the charts. The dollar is getting hammered, down almost 0.6% on the DXY today. And that's the whole story in one sentence for gold, right? When the dollar bleeds, gold drinks. Yields are ticking down too, which just adds fuel, so this bid under gold makes perfect sense. I'm looking at the daily MACD here. We're above the signal line and the cross is holding, which gives me a little more confidence in this leg up. But the ADX is only just starting to wake up from a really sleepy range. We were in total chop land at ADX 8, and now it's up to 41. That's a serious shift in momentum. It feels like someone flipped a switch. That being said, we have this open buy from 41.18 and it's underwater by almost $150 right now. That's a tough spot, but the structure is actually still intact. We tagged above yesterday's high, pulled back, and now we're consolidating right around the 41.15 zone. If we can hold this and the dollar continues to weaken into the close, I think we could see another push toward the day's high at 41.43. If not, the 40.60 area is the nearest liquidity below us. What do you guys think? Are we going to squeeze the shorts out of this consolidation, or is the rejection at the high the real story here? I'm all ears.
Alright, Thursday afternoon, and let me tell you, this week feels completely different from last week. Last week, gold was getting absolutely hammered. We were testing those 39.60 lows, and everyone was panicking. Today, we've reclaimed the week open at 40.62. We're above the previous day high at 41.13, and we've even tagged 41.43 on the New York high. It's a whole different game. That weak dollar is obviously a big part of it. DXY dropped another 0.5% today, and gold is just drinking it up. Now, we do have an open buy from 41.18 that's sitting in the red by about $32. It's a bit uncomfortable, I won't lie. I mean, we've had a choppy little range this afternoon. ADX is barely 7 on the 5-minute, so the EA is just waiting for a real push. We did sweep the day open, and the Asian highs though, that's classic liquidity grab behavior to me. The RSI on the hourly is still cooking at 63, so there's room to run if the buyers decide to step in again. We've had 71 trades today and we're up about $1,300, so the robot is doing its thing, you know? It's running in over 40 countries right now, same system, same levels. If you want to check out the stats or see how it sets up, head over to XAUUSDjulia.com. Honestly, I'm just sitting here watching this 41.15 hold like a magnet. If we can get a clean close above 41.25, I think we see the 41.40 again, maybe even the 44 before the close. But I could be wrong. If we roll back under 41.13, that previous day high, we might get a fake out. Hamad Bomber, good to see you again. You're asking about stop profit and stop loss. Great question. Right now on this open buy trade we entered at 41.18, the stop loss is sitting at 41.10.742, so about $7.40 below entry. The take profit targets are at 41.25 and 41.30, so we're looking for a clean grind higher if gold can push through that resistance. The daily RSI is still below 50 though, so I'm cautious. That's why the EA has those tight targets today in this choppy range. Creature said, my old friend, great to see you again. I laugh whenever someone asks me that. No, I'm not American. I run this trading desk from just about everywhere really. My focus is on one thing, gold. And right now, gold is keeping me busy with this wild chop. So what do you think of the auction today? Feeling optimistic about this buy we've got open? Wantakoran, my friend. So good to see you again in the stream today. Oh, I hear you on that. Gold does look a bit sleepy right now at 41.12, but don't let the calm fool you. This is classic ranging pre-nice session behavior. The dollar is actually backing off 0.55% today, which should be giving gold a much bigger push, but we are chopping sideways with that 46 chop index. The EA is in a buy position right now from 41.18, and we are just working through this consolidation zone. Give it a few more minutes. New York typically wakes this pair up, and I think we are setting up for a clean move one way or the other. What price level are you eyeing for the next entry? Alright, let's be real. Today has been a bit of a mixed bag for the EA. We had that brutal hour where we got shaken out twice for a combined 200 plus pips on the shorts, and that stung. But then, and this is what I love, the bot comes right back in, resets, and absolutely crushes that sell from the 41.20 zone, bagging us a full 189 pip runner across 3 take profits. That right there is discipline. You take the losses, you don't tilt, and you let the pattern come back to you. Now, look at the price sitting here at 41.12. We are in a textbook range. ADX is pathetic at 8.9 on the 4-hour. Chop index is dead neutral. This is not a trend, it's a noise factory. The dollar is getting pounded, so gold has a bid under it, but we can't break above the prior day's high at 41.14 either. So we're stuck in this little $40 sandwich between the NY low and that previous high. I've got an open short from 41.11.79 that is down 39 pips, and honestly, I'm fine with that. We're testing the ceiling, and if we hold here, that's a clean level to lean on. But I could be wrong. If we rip through 41.14, then we're looking at the day high at 41.43, and the shorts are going to be in trouble. Let's just wait and see how this candle closes relative to that 41.14 level. That's the tell. Hamaduna Bamer, I love seeing your name pop up again, and I hear you, trust me, it feels that way when you're watching one trade at a time. But look at today's history. We just banked a take profit 1, take profit 2, and a take profit 3 short run earlier this afternoon. The EA is catching those clean moves. It's just that the choppy sessions, like right now, produce more noise and little scratches. That range trade is active, so the system's working exactly as designed. Active developer, great to see you here again. I swear what exactly, because gold is doing some wild things right now. We're sitting at 41.13 with a short trade open. And honestly, this chop is keeping everyone on their toes. So tell me, active developer, what's on your mind? Great to see you again, Baffenfather Quickia. We've got a sell trade running live right now, entered at 4111.795. It's sitting around 320 pips in profit as we speak. This New York session is serving up some nice movement after that choppy morning we had.
Baffenfather Quickia, good to see you again. I hear you on that 40-50 level. It's a round number and psychological support for sure. But right now, the EA is running a short from 4111 with 352 pips in profit. And the market is still choppy. The EA has its own logic for exits based on TP levels and market conditions, so I'd let it manage the exit rather than guessing a specific number. That said, if we see a clean break below 4,100 with momentum, the runner could go much further. Hey Pasquipalo, great to hear from you. Oh, it's been a wild day on gold, really kept me on my toes. We had some choppy action earlier, but the EA is handling it well with that new sell trade open right now at 4111. Thanks so much for asking. How's your trading day going?
Hey Pasquibalo, I hear you on that. FOMO is the enemy of every trader, but honestly, you're in a good spot right now. That sell at 41.11 is already running 504 pips in profit, so we're not chasing anything, we're managing a winner. The key is to let the trade breathe and not get greedy. We've already hit take profit 1 and take profit 2 on recent sells today, so the EA is showing real consistency.
Alright, you know what's funny? We're sitting here with gold at 41.06. The daily RSI is barely 42, yet the hourly chart is screaming strong buy with an RSI above 61. That's a divergence you don't see every day. It's like the bigger picture is still bearish, but the intraday momentum just keeps pushing. And here we are, holding this short from 40.1180, and we're sitting on nearly 500 pips of profit right now. But gold just keeps fighting. We're right below yesterday's high at 40.1390, and that level has been our magnet all afternoon. What do you guys think? Do we finally get the rejection we're waiting for, or are we about to get squeezed into the close? Alright, you guys feel that. Fear is at 30 and it's still dropping. Market is getting nervous, and I actually love that. Fear creates opportunity. That's when the big moves start cooking. We're sitting at 41.9 on gold, trading inside this range, and yeah, it feels choppy, but look at the bigger picture. The dollar is getting absolutely sold off, down 0.5%, and gold is slowly digesting those gains. It's not running away yet. Now, on the charts, the daily is still screaming sell, while the lower time frames keep flipping back and forth, so this is classic range behavior. The trend on the bigger picture still wants lower, but we gotta respect these buy-side zones for now. That open short we have at 11.79 is holding, but watch how the price reacts to the pre-day high just above. If we sweep that, all bets are off. If you've been watching these EA trades with me, you know the robot handles this kind of chop way better than most humans could. This thing uses a one-time lifetime license. No subscription nonsense. No gimmicks. Check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com if you're curious. Anyway, let me know what you think. Do we hold this short, or does gold rip higher? Okay, fresh buy just went live at 4114.395. Choppy waters here, says smart mode better keep its head on a swivel. Come on bulls, time to earn that first target.
Oh, take profit one, just nailed it at plus 60. Beautiful. Stops now at break even, so we're completely risk-free. Let's see if the momentum carries us to that next target. Ooh, break even, just locked in. Worst case now we walk away empty-handed instead of taking a hit. Love seeing that safety net.
Okay, let's look at this. We're sitting at 41.19. We've already blown past the old high from yesterday. That's the liquidity resting above, right? That got swept. Classic smart money move. But look at the bigger picture. The COT data shows the big boys are still heavily long. They've got a 6-to-1 ratio of longs to shorts, and they're not wrong often. The daily RSI is down at 42, still plenty of room to run north from a structural standpoint. Meanwhile, retail is panicking with the fear index at 30 and dropping. That's the separation right there. Our open buy from 41.14 is in profit. We're already up 485 pips, and the EA just nailed that take profit one earlier, exactly the kind of disciplined exit that separates the winners from the crowd who hold too long and give it all back. That's the whole philosophy behind the Julia Scalper EA on SausJulia.com. By the way, it waits for the manipulation, takes advantage of it, doesn't get trapped. I honestly don't know if we push to the daily resistance at 43.88 or if we get a fake out first. Could go either way. That's why we let the levels tell us, not the noise. What do you guys think? Are we running straight for that R1 pivot, or is this a trap for bulls? On take a haul in, my friend. You might feel like the bulls are sleeping, but look at this live trade we have right now. We are in a fresh buy at 41.14, already up 286 pips, and the dollar is soft at 100.87. The ADX is only 14.8, which means it's choppy, not weak. Choppy markets are just noisy, not dead. The EA is designed to handle this with smart mode, and we just locked in break-even on that last sell trade. So hang tight, the power is in the system, not the moment.
8. Look at this volume divergence on the 5-minute. Price is pushing up to 41.19, but the buying momentum is fading. The wicks are getting smaller and each attempt looks a bit weaker than the last. We're sitting right on the New York high of 41.43 as resistance, which is a bit of a stretch from here, but the 41.20 area right now feels like a battleground. The dollar is tanking, which should be bullish for gold, but silver is actually outpacing us, and that's interesting. If the precious metals complex is gonna run, silver leads. I've got a buy running from 41.14 and it's looking okay, but this choppy ADX at 12 tells me we're not trending yet. Let's see if the EA takes any partials, or if it holds for that 41.43 sweep. What do you guys think? Are we coiling for a push higher, or is this the fake out before a retrace?
Twanta Kalrin. Yes! Take profit! One just slammed through like a freight train. That was a clean 60 pips right there. And now the stop is locked at break even, so we are completely risk-free on this runner. Let's see if the EA can push it to take profit too and beyond. Twanta Kalrin, great to see you again. Take profit 2 is currently set at 41.31.33 for this buy trade. We're moving nicely. Let's see if it hits. Take profit 2 just cleared. Plus 105 locked in, and the runner's still alive. Come on, let's see if we can stretch this all the way home. To Kalrin. Nice. Take profit 2 just hammered home. And look at that runner still floating. I love it when the EA stacks profits like that. You've seen this before. The strategy knows exactly when to let the trade breathe and take profit too. We're sitting in a beautiful spot right now at 41.24, with the dollar still weak. What's next for gold? I think we've got some legs left on this move. Alright, let's talk about this level right here, 41.25. You see how we've tested it twice in the last hour, and it's just holding. It's the daily pivot midline, the 65, but it's acting like a magnet. If we can get a clean close above it, I think we're looking at the 41.43 New York high as the next target. But if we fail here, expect to snap back down to the 4,100 area. That's where the liquidity is sitting. Right now, that open buy from 41.14 is doing all the heavy lifting for us, over 1,000 pips in profit, and the runner's still alive. And that's exactly the kind of setup this EA thrives on, catching those extended moves from inside the range. It's what you're watching live on XAUUSD right now. Honestly, the dollar getting crushed is the main story, and gold is just responding. I don't know if we break higher or get faded into the close, could go either way. That's why we wait for the candle to close. Where are you guys watching from today? Chunta Kalhrin, my old friend. Great to see you again. I know it feels like gold is just falling all the time, but look at the bigger picture. We're actually up over $92 today. That's a 2.3% gain. The daily chart is showing a strong buy signal, and the dollar is weakening, which is usually great for gold. What you're seeing right now is just a little intraday pullback, probably some profit taking after that big rally. The EA is still in a buy trade from 41.14, and it's running nicely in profit. Don't let the short-term noise fool you, Chumpa Kalhrin.
Okay guys, let's talk about what just happened in the last hour, because that was a textbook squeeze. We were grinding sideways all afternoon, right? Choppy, no direction, ADX barely breathing at 16, and then boom, price just ripped through the previous day high at 41.14, like it wasn't even there. That's buy stops getting triggered, friends. Trapped shorts getting absolutely wrecked. Our EA caught it perfectly. We got that buy at 41.14.38, and the runner's already up 700 pips, plus the dollar is tanking 0.5% right now, which is pouring fuel on this fire. I'm watching 41.25 as the next resistance, but honestly, with this momentum and the MACD curling up on the 4-hour, I think we could see a test of the 41.65 pivot before New York closes. What do you think? Are the bulls in full control here? Or is this a trap before we dump back to the Asian high? Let me know where you're watching from. You know what's interesting right now? Look at that divergence on the RSI. The 1 hour is screaming overbought at 64, but the 4 hour is barely above 50. That tells me this rally is running on fumes in the short term, but the bigger picture hasn't even woken up yet. We're sitting at 41.22, above the NY high of 41.43. Actually no, we're testing 41.33 as resistance, and the pivot at 41.65 is the real magnet above. If you just joined, everything on your screen is the Julia Scalper EA, a robot trading this live account by itself, no human touching it. Check the full track record at XAUUSDjulia.com if you're curious. We've got an open buy from 41.14 running 845 pips, and honestly, I'm watching how this candle closes relative to that 41.33 level. If we can't hold above it, I wouldn't be surprised to see a quick flush back to the day open at 40.36. That's a 2% move, which in gold is nothing. Who knows though, could go either way. That's why I wait for the close. Hey Mumugaming, great question. So right now we're in a ranging market with an open buy trade, and the shorter time frames are showing bullish momentum. 5-minute, 15-minute, and 1 hour are all in buy territory. But the daily chart is still giving a sell signal, so we could definitely see a pullback if gold hits resistance around the R1 pivot at 43.88. The EA is handling all of that automatically though, that's the beauty of it.
Mubashir, always great to see you in here, my friend. You're watching this sell, and I get why you'd think that after that move we just had. But look at the daily, we bounced beautifully off that pivot support, and the 20 EMA is still curling up. I'm not saying we can't sell again, but right now the EA is reading this as a ranging market with weak ADX at 14, so it's playing both sides. The buy we just opened at 41.14 is already up over 800 pips, and we have take profit 1 sitting at 41.31. Let's see if the system can milk this one before it flips again. Hey guys, look! I've been staring at this COT data all week, and the big money is still loaded up long, 181,000 contracts net long, with a 6-TO-1 ratio of bulls to bears. That's not a small bet. So when you see gold rallying 86 today, that's the institutional weight behind it. Now we're sitting at 41.18, which is just above the previous day's high of 41.14. That's a reclaimed zone. My open buy from 41.14 is up 394 pips, and the EA is letting it breathe. But I'm watching the 41.28 level like a hawk. If we can't clear it soon, I'm expecting a pullback to the 4,100 handle. What do you guys think? Do we push through or get rejected?
Oof. Fresh short just opened at 4115.965. Choppiness everywhere, so smart mode needs to stay sharp here. Come on bears, push us through that first target.
Ooh, Bashir Raiz, you're cracking me up over here. You can see the chaos, right? This market is absolutely wild today. The EA is fighting through the chop like a champ. What do you think? Are we about to see a breakout or more of this sideways nonsense? Alright, okay, look at this. We just ripped right through that previous day high at 41.14, and immediately the EA threw in a fresh short. Gotta respect that discipline. We're selling into the strength, not chasing it. Now, look at the bigger picture, guys. DXY is getting absolutely hammered, down 0.5%. That's a tailwind for gold, sure, but check the daily candle. We're well off the highs of the day, and that overhead at the 41.73 EMA is still a massive magnet. I'm not convinced we just flipped to endless buying here. The choppiness index is still high. This market loves to fake you out. And speaking of discipline paying off, you saw that string of take profits we just hit, right? Back-to-back 105 pips. That's not luck. That's the logic you're watching in real time. If you want to see exactly how this system reads the order flow and reacts, the Julia Scalper EA is running live on XAUUSD, julia.com. Honestly, for me, I'm sitting on my hands on this open short. Let's see if we get a retest of the 4,100 area, or if the dollar bounce gives us a nice follow-through. Patience is key right here. Mohammedan Abamer. Oh man, I saw that too. And you're absolutely right to call it out. Gold was making a clean run toward 41.40, but right around that 41.22 zone we got smacked by a wall of sell orders. Look at that candle rejection on the 15-minute chart. That 41.21 area was the previous session high and a major pivot from yesterday. So it made perfect sense for the neural engine to see that as a liquidity zone where big players were waiting to fade the move. And now, with the ADX reading just 16 and the choppiness index at 45, gold is proving it's still stuck in consolidation. The EA sniffed that out and flipped to the short side. That's exactly why I love smart mode in this environment. Yes! Take profit. One just locked in plus 50. Stops. Now at break even. So worst case we walk away clean. Love it when a plan comes together. Come on runners, let's see if you've got the legs for more.
Oh, break even just kicked in. Phew, now we're playing with house money. Come on, Rudders, let's see what you've got.
Hang on, look at this divergence between the 5-minute and the 15-minute RSI right now.
The shorter time frame is screaming oversold while the 15's barely dipped, and gold's just sitting here at 41.11, consolidating all through this US session. That's the kind of setup that usually traps one side before it rips, you know? For our active short that we opened at 41.14.86, we're already 315 pips in the green, and the EA just locked take profit, 1 plus a break even. So worst case we walk away clean. Honestly, this choppy zone between the daily pivot at 41.65 and the day open at 40.36 gives me no strong conviction either way. We just wait for the close, see if price respects that Asian high we're currently above. Oh, and if you're wondering what's running these entries in real time, it's the exact same robot you're watching, the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com. No forcing, just waiting for the market to come to us. What do you guys think? Do we squeeze higher or drop back into the London range?
Alright guys, we've had a rough day. P&L is sitting at minus 315 after 83 trades, mostly wins, but those losses were nasty and we got chopped up. The market is consolidating hard right now. ADX is only at 21, so the EA is basically fighting for every pip in a range that doesn't want to commit. But look, we've got a sell running from 41.14, 86, and it's already 273 pips in profit. That's 820. We just swept under the Asian high and the previous day high, and the dollar is crumbling. That's why we're still holding. I mean, we broke above the NY range, but the daily is still screaming sell, so this could be a fake out, or it might run. I'm honestly not sure, but we've got a runner, so let's see what happens. What do you guys think? Do we break back above 41.20, or does the daily sell pressure kick in?
Wait, look at this divergence on the 15-minute chart versus the daily. The daily RSI is sitting at 42.5, still bearish territory, but the hourly just pushed up over 60. That's a bit of a conflict. Someone's going to lose that tug of war here pretty soon. Okay, so we're sitting at 41.13.71 right now, and we just tagged the previous day's high, 41.13.90, and bounced. That's not a coincidence. Asian low got swept this morning, we reclaimed the day open, and now New York's pushing right into that liquidity above. The question is, do we break it or fake it? Our open sell from 41.14.86 is running 98 pips in profit, so the EA's got the stop at break even. Risk-free trade now. Honestly, in this chop with the ADX at 20, I wouldn't be surprised if we consolidate right here for a bit. I could be wrong. That's fine, that's what the stop's for. By the way, if you're curious how this robot works, it runs on any MetaTrader 4 broker and takes about 5 minutes to set up with the video guide on XAUUSD Julia.com. No profit promises, just sharing the system. What do you guys think? Are we sweeping that old high? Or is this the rejection for the night? Let me know where you're watching from. Alright, stop loss just triggered for -10. Clean, small, and totally planned. On to the next setup. Okay, fresh buy just lit up at 4117.867. Choppy as anything out there, so smart mode better be on its toes. Come on, bulls, let's push through that first target nice and clean. Oh, take profit 1 just snatched plus 42. And look at that, break-evens locked in. Now it's a pure runner from here. Come on, momentum, take us to the next one. Hey, active developer. Haha, I love the energy. Bang! Right back at you. We just had a nice string of TP hits in that sell sequence earlier, and now we're in a fresh buy at 41.17, with take profit 1 up at 41.25 and take profit 2 at 41.29. The chop is real today, but the EA is fighting hard, 85 trades total, and we're up $209 on the day so far. Are you watching closely for that next target? Okay, check this out. We just popped above the pref day high at 41.13 and reclaimed the NY Open. That's a clean liquidity grab, right? And look at the dollar getting slapped down. It's giving gold all the room it needs. Our buy from 41.17 is running 457 pips, and the EA just locked another take profit. So you're seeing this live, this exact robot you can get on XAUUSD, Julia.com.
I honestly don't love the daily sell signal up here, but the hourly momentum is strong. Let's see if we can hold this level and reach for that R1 pivot at 43.88. What do you guys think? Do we squeeze higher, or is this a trap? Alright, stop loss just clipped us for -8. Totally within the plan. Small loss, quick exit, no drama. On to the next one. Hey XAUUSD, thanks for tuning in. So you're asking about a stop loss at 40.10.20, that's a specific level. Just so you know, I don't give individual trade advice, but I can tell you what the EA is doing. Right now, there's no open trade, so we're just scanning. The market is ranging and choppy, so the EA is being patient. If you're looking at potential entries, make sure you're using proper risk management and the EA's built-in settings to protect yourself.
Okay, I think we're about to see a big move here. Seriously, look at this. We've broken above the previous day high and reclaimed the day open. And the dollar is getting absolutely wrecked down to 100.87. That's a tailwind for gold, and the 1-hour RSI is cooking at 63, not even overbought. So there's room to run, but at the same time, the daily time frame is still screaming sell at us. I mean, we're 1,481 points off the all-time high. The ADX on the daily is 41, that's a strong trend, which means we're not just in some random chop, there's force behind this. Now, today hasn't been pretty. I'm down $38 on 87 trades, a lot of small wins and small losses, but that's how you eat in this market. You gotta take those singles. The EA just snatched a take profit a few minutes ago, which is exactly what you see here on stream. This is the Julia Scalper EA live in action off XAUUSDjulia.com. It's doing the work so I don't have to chase every wick. Right now we're sitting just a hair above the NY Open at 40.6180, and if we can hold above that Asian high at 40.79, I think we might squeeze up toward that R1 pivot at 43.88. but that's a long way. I mean, 2% is still 2%, you know? That's a lot of pips. Let me know what you guys think. Are we staging a breakout here, or is this just a dead cat bounce before the sellers come back? Hey everyone, it's Thursday evening, US session winding down here. Gold is at 41.19, up almost 2.2% today, and the week's looking at plus 2.8%. I mean, zoom out for a second, right? The monthly trend is still ugly, down over 8%. But this week, the bulls have come back with some conviction. The COT data shows the big specs are still heavily net long, over 180,000 contracts, so the money's positioned for a longer-term bid. And the dollar? It's getting smoked today, down 0.5%, which is definitely helping our case. Now, look at the Fed. Rate decisions looked locked in at the next meeting, which is creating a bit of stability. Meanwhile, fear index is low at 31, so no panic buying, but the dip we had in gold over the last 2 months might finally be getting absorbed. Okay, coming down to today's action. We broke above the previous day high at 41.13, reclaimed the London high, pushed all the way to 41.43 in New York. That's a clean breakout of the range. The EA has been busy. 87 trades today. We're down $38 on the day, but that's tight. We had a few nice runners earlier, took partials, and now we're watching for a possible pullback to retest that Prev Day high as support before the next leg. Honestly, we could get a little chop into the close, but the structure is bullish on the hourly, and as long as we stay above 40.79, I like the dip buying. What do you guys see from the desks tonight?
Alright, let's talk about today. We're down 38 after 87 trades. And honestly, for a choppy range day, I'll take that. 46 wins to 41 losses. We're grinding it out. The EA's been working hard. You can see from the history we've been sniping both sides, grabbing quick 50, 60, 100 pip runners, and the robots handling entries and exits automatically, so you really don't need any experience to follow along. It's all on the EA. We just got stopped for a tiny 8 pip loss a minute ago, which is nothing. And now we're flat, waiting. The market is clearly in a range, ADX, low, gold sitting at 41.23, above the Prev day high at 41.13, but we're right on this NY midpoint around 41.65 as resistance. I don't see a clear break yet, could go either way honestly. That's why we sit on our hands until conditions line up. If you want to see the exact levels the EA is watching, check out XAUUSD Julia.com. All the data is live. But yeah, for now we hold. What do you guys think? Do we push to the 4,100 or fake lower first? Wait, look at this. Gold just rejected off the 41.43 New York XAUUSD, and we're sitting at 41.23, but the RSI on the hourly is still cooking at 64. That's not overextended enough for a reversal yet. I mean, we're up $92 today, 2.3%, but the daily chart is screaming seal still. That 20 EMA at 41.74 is going to be a magnet if we can push through this chop. Dollar's getting slammed, down 0.5%, and gold's loving it, right? But honestly, I don't love forcing anything here. We got smacked for -8 and -10 on those last two losses. EA did the right thing moving to break even on the runners. Small losses, clean exits. We're basically flat with no positions now. Just watching, this range could fake us both ways. What do you guys see?
I think we're about to see a big move here. Seriously, look at gold right now at 41.20. We've blasted through the previous day high at 41.13, reclaimed the week open, and now we're sniffing the NY high at 41.43. Dollar is getting absolutely hammered, down 0.5%, so that tailwind is real. But here's what gives me pause. The ADX on our feed is barely 12. This is still a choppy range, not a trend. So we could just as easily get rejected off 41.43 and snap back into the range. That's exactly why the EA hasn't fired, conditions aren't there yet. And you know what? That's the whole point of this stream. We show you every win, every loss, nothing filtered, nothing cherry-picked. You can see exactly how we trade at XAUUSD, Julia.com. What do you guys think? Do we break that 41.43 or fake it?